So today, we are embarking on a Dark Urge run. I don't know what that's going to be like. Probably bad. Probably bad for a lot of people in-game. But, you know, it'll be interesting at least, and very different from our first playthrough. So, I don't know if I probably could do balanced. But I don't know if I feel like it. Kind of, you know, I just like having fun. You're excited to hear Down by the River on loop for 20 minutes? Good, because you probably will. I mean, I have an idea of what I want to do for our character, so at least I'm a little prepared. But I guess let's just start on balanced, and if I'm like, eh, then we'll change it. It's probably fine. I always forget that you have to see this cutscene before you make your character. And not after. How many times have we seen this cutscene? Too many. We're gonna have to betray the Grove, aren't we? There is an incentive for chat to vote on that, but I don't know if it'll get hit or not before we get to that part in the game. Did you ever think about cutting those nails? I'm just saying. I don't want to watch it. I hate the eye stuff.
Some interference.
Time to interrupted emotional moments and make key to stream forever at the same time. Katana, 1 Ria, Katana, 1 Ria, Katana, 1 Ria.
Thank you, Splinter, for the $25 tip. Great. More eye stuff. Are we up to... Oh, we're up to August 1st. Welcome back. As this is not your first adventure, tutorials you've already seen will not appear again. I'll just reset them, you know? Just, I could forget stuff. But thank you, Splinter, for interrupting that emotional moment of eye horror. Okay, so we need to go in and pick the Dark Urge. Let's go ahead and play the intro, actually.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
That'll be fine. Probably. Too bad Nozomi wasn't there, too. For the emotional moment. Love these intros. They all look like theater kids. It's perfect. Okay. So... let's go ahead. I think for our character, we're going to go human, which I know is a little boring. But, you know, if we're being evil, isn't that... aren't humans always the evil ones? We get versatility, so that's fun. Carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. Good. All right. And we're actually going to go Bard. We're going to go Sword Bard. So this will be very different. I thought about it. I almost went Cleric. But we're going to give this a try. And if it fails horribly, then we'll change. It's fine. Thanks to Withers, nothing is permanent. All right. So... okay, abilities are down there. Tim was kind enough to send over a basic build. If it wants to load, that would be great. Oh, there we go. There it is. All right. So we're going to take Vicious Mockery and we're going to take Friends for cantrips. And yeah, we want Healing Word, not the other one. We have to actually like touch them for it to work. We want Longstrider, of course. Fairy Fire and Speak with Animals. Durge Bard goes hard, oddly enough. Oh, we get to pick an instrument. What should be our instrument? What's an evil instrument? Lute, flute. Hey, Melium. All right, let's go flute. Oh, it plays the... where's the electric guitar option? I actually like the sound of the lute. So let's go with that. Flute is also a good suggestion. So I guess we have the haunted one background. A wicked moment, person, or thing that cannot be slain by sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you. So that gives us medicine and intimidation. Be a bully. Okay. All right. So that's set for us. We don't need to do anything with that. Abilities though. We want these flipped. Want a bonus in Dex. Ooh. Okay. So, sadly not very strong. But, or very smart or wise, but you know, that's fine. I ended up with... Full stats on the right? Ooh. Oh, yeah, it wasn't showing that. Okay. Dex 18, 14, 10, 10. They reflect the bonus? Oh, okay. Okay. Sleight of hand. All right, so +5 deception, performance, and persuasion. That's fine. Okay. Body type. Let's be tall again.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Which one sounds like scummy?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
That one. All right. Let's see our face options. I think we'll go with this one. And that one. Oh, he should have a scar. But which one? Will we have purple hair by chance? I was thinking of blue and green. Because I feel like this scummy comes from the Rhea Scum Lad line. Let's see what we got. Thinking one of the greens. Truly the scummiest of the scum dynasty, pretty much. Kind of love that one. We might stick with the dark purple. We'll have to see. I don't know. I don't feel like Scummy's gonna have piercings. Nah. All right. We got to change the hair. I'm feeling like a long hairstyle for this scum. This is just an onion. I can't not see an onion with that one. I've got like a bun with an undercut that is growing back. This one is like... It's luscious, but also looks really bad on him. At the same time. What is this called? Mongoose tail. What are these curls in the back? Who did this? Who put that secret back there? That is too boring for this scum. No. Definitely not. Oren gets this big ass awesome braid and like, you know, Tav gets not a lot. Tav gets this. And this. Scumnion, the scum onion. He makes people cry. That'd be his tagline. No, I can't look at the onion haircut the whole game. We have to look at this man for a long time. There's a mod that adds Oren's braid without the jewelry. That doesn't surprise me. But it's like it's already in the game, so let me have it for my character. You know? The onion is definitely a gift style. Yes, it is. Hi, June. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Man, so many of these hairstyles are bad. I did already beat Shenmue. Beat it last night. This is a contender. I feel like it's kind of like an elf style. Look, we don't have a lot of options. What are we going to do? Give him this? No. This one's literally called Bardic Inspiration. How's the run going? Not... It hasn't yet. We're still making our character. So, it has not even begun yet. He's sexy! Oh my gosh, this hairstyle. This is the Count Olaf. That's what this is. Goodness. No, you're good, June. Were you playing Baldur's Gate as well? What kind of character are you making? So our character is actually in a line of our other characters. Not so much in Baldur's Gate, but just in various games we have a family. It's called the Scum family. We had several different ones. We had Scummy from Nier. We had Scumlad from Fire Emblem Three Houses. We had Scum Dad from Fire Emblem Awakening. So this is a new Scum to add to the dynasty. So... Scum Daddy. This one's going to be Scum Scourge, because it's Durge. It's a Durge run. But yeah, I am. We need more hairstyles, I feel. Maybe I'll just go with this is like the Legolas. I think I might just go with that. This is not my first playthrough now. Tis not. Oh, the facial hair in this game is pretty rough. It looks drawn on to me. That doesn't help. Yeah. I cannot take this man seriously with facial hair. It's just getting worse. That might be the worst one. They all look painted on. Look at that. That's not real. Oh my... Look at the symmetry of the tattoo and then the mustache. This is terrible anyway. You love how bad it is? All right, well, he needs some anime hair. We can't have brown for someone in the Scum family. Oh, whoa, that is neon. That was brighter than I was expecting. Okay, so I'm thinking like blue and maybe some green to represent both Byleth and Rhea, because this person definitely was descended from them. Which blue do I like better? Maybe this one. We need the green highlights though. You need the curly stash. Look, that's gonna look way worse when it's blue. Wait, we need to make the highlights really intense so that you can see them. Let's see. Oh, it did like a dip dye. What's better, Baldur's Gate or Shenmue? Those are two very different games and not really comparable. It's not green enough. Have a good lurk, June. That's too much. Let me take it down to about there. No, look, the beard is gonna look terrible. That's just terrible. I can't look at that all game. He's got caterpillars on his mouth. I have to look at this man for a long time. I can't deal with that. These all look so bad. All right. Let me check. Let's check the colors. See if we want to keep purple. Just really loves blue and green. That's a nice purple. That could be a nod to SCUMBAG. If we did purple. That's too much. That's too much. feel like we need purple. Just not that purple. Nice plum color. He has a bit of a human Shrek look. Well, that's not what I'm going for. Now I'm gonna delete him. That's not helping. This one makes him look more like an asshole, I think, which is kind of what we're going for. All right. Maybe we'll go with that. It is unfortunate that you don't have a lot of options for body type. Okay. Review. Can I scroll? There we go. Human, bard. Even with mods, the larger bodies don't get much. It's tragic. Yeah, and it makes them kind of look samey, you know? All right. Look, Scummy is still there. So this one is Scum Scourge. The first. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I forgot I have to make my guardian. I'm just probably going to do like a random one. I don't have time for that.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Let's do a gift one. Yeah, she's cool. We'll do that. Good enough. Works for me. That Wilhelm scream every time. You always forget the scream is there. It's so early on in the game. Guys, this is why you should be using a saddle. Like, come on, of course they're gonna fall off. Look at them. Saddles are for cowards. I really wish Dragonborn had more going on. They don't even have that many dialogue options. Which is a bummer, because they look really cool. It's also a bummer that you can't give your character... Just see Lae'zel's butt. You can't give your character scales unless you do the Sorcerer Draconic Bloodline. Because otherwise I would have given Scummy some scales. Obi-Wan was right, you do want the high ground. It's true. Oh my god, this outfit. Beautiful.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull. Besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Curse whoever did this to you.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Look at that smug face.
Oh, my head.
Oh, thank goodness the loot is okay. How do we get the loot in there with us?
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out.
Could do one level of sorcerer just for the scales. Justify it with the fact that both classes use charisma.
Where the hells are we?
Pretty sure there's a chest up here.
Drink for every squelch sound.
Melium! Melium, thank you so much for the $50 tip. Let me know where you want that to go, Melium. Which scum you want to give that to? The squelch sound. There are going to be a lot of those. Get ready. You going to read it or what?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Can I not read this? I gotta remember how to do this on PS5. Read. So you did not know how to read? Scumdad put up with so much shit. He deserves it. Thanks, Melium. He did. It's true. Here's a chest. Take that. I gotta remember how to scan. Is it... Was it holding square? if so.
All right, time to
Nope,
skulk about.
that's hide. Maybe I can't scan yet? Wait. There we go. I really thought it was square, but it's X. Okay. Anything else up here? Oh man, we only have 10 HP. That's rough.
Not everyone made it out alive.
He's too sexy to read. I think that's all that was up here.
Lucky I made it out.
There might be another chest. Somewhere. All right.
Might be other survivors.
Burnt to a crisp.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
We'll investigate. See how it goes. Okay, starting off strong.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Destroy it. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm gonna take that topaz that
Dead.
you had for some reason.
Good.
Can we go up here? Oh, here's the chest. Grab that. Cool. I thought there was another one in here.
Seems simple enough.
Wonder who was inside.
One of the things about being on story mode is you get a big HP buff. That is why people who didn't know what they were doing starting on normal got wrecked at the start. Makes sense.
Odd. I feel better.
And luckily we have all those tentacles there to heal us up. Alright, Scourge, let's go. It's Mr. Scourge to you. Let's sit in the chair. Just make ourselves at home. He looks so... He has to, like, hunch over. He's a tall boy.
Don't mind if I do.
Just gonna steal all of these. And break that, because I can.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
All these tablets that he can't read. Hi, Evie. Yes, this is a new run. As Durge. First time playing Durge. Twitchy.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to, a man or a brain?
Newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
This is a PS5 version. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Alright, let's pull it out. Got a little dex bonus.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to
Moist
shreds.
meat. Imagine a brain full of holes. A brain like your own. Split splatter? What's that? Makes you more likely to succeed. Hi, Pika. Thanks for coming in from the raid. The narrator killed it with the Durge stuff. That's what I've heard. Just shove that thumb right in there.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
No letting Twitch to pick all the evil things for you so you don't have to feel bad. I don't know. I think Scourge is going to do some evil things for sure.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's the helm?
Tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Okay.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
All right. Well, ironic that I would make a friend in this run.
Doesn't do anything.
Did I just like destroy it my first? I think I did because I probably used my strength. I think he died the first time. He may have failed and didn't get out. I don't think so, but I don't remember.
Abomination.
That was theatrical, Lae'zel.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head.
Lae'zel needs to relax.
Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we
I have a
find the helm
lute.
and take
You have a
control of the
sword.
ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay. So I gotta see what I can do. I guess I have a bow? Which I didn't realize. I was like, what am I gonna do with this loot? Unarmed strike. Got piercing shot. Oh, I should give us both long strider then. I just start performing in the middle of this battle. I think that would really impress them. Eat it. I'll go this way.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so that uses Bardic Inspiration. Inspire an ally to add 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll. I guess I'll save that. I don't need that right now. Get him! Us has been lobotomized. Well,
Victory awaits.
definitely wasn't me. The best thing about Bard is when you perform in battle, it overwrites the battle music. Us seems like a strong character who's gonna get lots of development. Can't wait to see what class they grow into. Alright, let's
You
loot.
proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thanks.
Now, to the helm.
Lae'zel saw the loot and was like, Light crossbow. So I have, what, a hand crossbow? Okay. I'll take your gold. You don't need it anymore. Probably want to replace your hand crossbow. Put some melee weapons on just in case. Not proficient. I have a light crossbow I can use. It's gonna be a little better. Can't use the scimitar. Well, that's what we got. I'm in awe how different the console version is from PC. In what way?
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I might be able to use one of these. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Oh, I didn't realize that. okay. Maybe I want short sword. Four to 9 damage. 4 to 11. The whole UI is completely different. Can I not do... Is that only a one-handed weapon? It's not light. Oh, okay. But I could do like one of each of these. 'Cause these are light. But, I'll stick with this. Alright, let's go. Hey, Eddie. I like your eye patch. Thank you. Just trying to look evil. For this playthrough.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch. Another mystery. Can't read this script.
Hey, Lizelle, you want to try? Alright, well, we'll just push one and see what happens. This one. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, hello there, ma'am.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Alright, I'll get it open.
That contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
I love that I'm covered in blood and Lazelle is not.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Alright, let's go.
That socket must power this thing.
Yeah, I woke up soaked in blood. I'm like, what happened?
How
What?
many hosts of these gay infected?
Oh.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Take that.
A brain in a jar.
And then take this. Hey, Lazelle. Pick this up. Thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad
I want
as
it.
that.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Woke up covered in blood, just barred things.
Cainchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here.
It's not gonna be in Rush Hour
before it's our
3.
turn.
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Why was I forced onto the ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
Something was put in my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Okay.
We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
All right.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
All right. What happens if I do this?
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Man. All right. Let's put this in here.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in
Guess
your
we're gonna
head.
find out.
The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Open up.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Faceplant. Hey, what's up? I don't have the urge to kill.
That damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I'm dangerous. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, then let's get going. I'm Scumscourge.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Hi, my name is Scumscourge. I won't kill you. Why would you say that? You're not friend.
You are beautiful.
Okay. Well, we're all healed, so we're good. Oh, shit. I must miss this. Grab that.
Another brain.
Faint images images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I am very innocent and definitely won't be the cause of more horror going forward. I am so innocent. Look at this face. It's a face of innocence.
Indolence breeds madness.
Actually, Shadowheart, you pick up this chest. There. We'll have organization from the start. What? What about blood whispers? Sir? Scourge?
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Alright, we'll do a quick save, and then let's
We're
go.
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
You're not in charge here.
You in charge. I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
I wish it would translate what she said. What do you think Lae'zel said? Love that he's wearing a crop top. Oh, well. She probably said, okay, you're right, I'm sorry.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Why don't you go ahead and do that then?
We need to get out of here. Now.
Alright, so we got this friend. This friend. How far can I move? Oh, I forgot to do Long Strider. I mean, it's not a big deal, but... Are you kidding me right now? Alright, I will inspire Lae'zel. Alright, I don't want us to die. I'm afraid that thing might kill us. When you get your special moves doing, the Inspire uses it up. Okay.
What's the plan?
So it won't be as useful later on. The inspiration. Bye.
On I go.
Well, they had nothing. It's better using attacks right now. Might as well buff allies. Okay.
Taking position.
So I can actually toggle that off if I wanted. Let's not go over the fire. There we go. I think I'm just gonna do a dash. further.
Very well.
I assume these are going to reset after this fight. Oh, it says until long rest. Oh, okay. We'll do that then. Might as well. Come on, us. Only works once, though. That's why you can save it till you want. Makes sense.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Just loot. Nice try.
Need to find a way forward.
Scuttle, scuttle.
Got to focus. Might as well take a look.
Well. Let's see if they have anything. Do you have anything? Sword.
On the move.
These two locked in an epic battle.
My path be true. Worth examining.
You just had a pearl.
We're dead.
We got 12 turns. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hurry before they strike.
Bloodstone.
Need to act fast. Moving.
They're taking a really long time to kill each other. We'll move us forward a little bit.
On I go.
What is this poison? Really? Alright, get him, Lazel.
I need to reach the transponder.
We are almost there. It's fine. Hey. How dare you?
My feet can carry me.
Oh. Well. You know what? Get him back. Yeah.
Can't give up. Better get to it.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Hey, buddy. Shadowheart's gonna be the one who falls. Minthara looks so happy. Oh, here we are. Smacked right out of there. We need to get Scourge a new outfit. He's looking a little like a clown.
You half expected your memories to
he always
return
does,
once you
but
free
the outfit
the
doesn't help.
Flare ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Pick up this little clamshell. I don't think dye is gonna help. I mean, maybe a little bit, but...
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Normal. Let's try to take it. I wasn't doing anything.
What are you doing?
Checking to see if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Bards have a lot of cheeky options. Good. Do you know where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Oh, you will regret that. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
All right, let's go.
Let's have a look.
Grab the backpack. Oh, perfect. A silly hat. Well, we gotta put that on. All right. This is not helping, but you know. Take that potion. Watching this with salad and hot soup while it's raining out. True comfort stream. It's gonna be very comforting when Scourge here kills people. Time for a stupid hat day, that's right.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Ooh, fish. Have a nice dinner. cannot reach destination. That's a huge improvement, the hat. Is the game soft for anyone else? Game Freak is asking. It's your favorite hat?
More of those wretched things.
Oh. I think I might want to try to get Lae'zel first, because normally I feel like we end up getting Astarion before Lae'zel. Or I guess we could try to get Gale first. Lower than you for sure. Is it too low? Should I boost it a little bit or should I leave it? I can go up the cliff. Oh, I think there's actually a chest up here. That person lost a lot of blood. They're fine. Don't worry about them. Elixir of fire resistance. Could be a little louder. Is that better? I guess I'll pick this up. Much better? Okay, cool. Whoop. There's Gale. In honor runs, you 100% want to go up this cliff and get friends before screwing with the intellect devourers. Makes sense. Hi, Dooms. Durge. Yes. Meet our wonderful protagonist, Scum Scourge, a member of the Scum family. Still too scared to try honor run. Every character I make, even as a joke, I get attached to. That's fair, Evie.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand. Alright, let's do it.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Well.
You were supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly
She
awake,
got me.
alive.
Wow. He's inspired. Okay. Gale's severed hand. Hold on, let me look at it in inventory. Oh shit, I can level up. Could I level up before I took his hand? The few remaining fingers on this hand have grown pallid, cold, and stiff. Okay. Well, and that would be it for Gale. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do that because we're probably going to lose Halsin, Will, and Karlach. So we actually might need Gale. Do you hear in Minsk later? Oh, you mean they'll leave you if you're evil? I don't know how evil we're gonna get. I'm not sure because I don't know anything about Durge. I don't have plans to fully resist. Might be situational. We'll see.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
You don't have to kill Karlach to be evil. Yeah, but doesn't she leave if you're evil?
A hand?
Oh yeah, real fast. Yeah. So. Alright, let's try the Bard option. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Well, I mean, first we gotta do this.
Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Alright, thanks, Shadowheart.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Gale, you're lucky you survived in this timeline.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
So where was Gale on the Nautiloid? You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. Never mind the Nautiloid, how'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
You took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand, so who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
That hat really completes the serial killer vibe. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Shadowheart?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Look at me. Love how this big dude has -1 to strength. Alright, Alright, I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? Afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Okay.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Maybe we should romance Gale this run and let him be super powerful. Alright, come on, friends.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Stealing their stuff. Stealing their stuff. Gale, don't count your mind flares before they hatch. Okay, now we can all level up. You only got experience for the hand. Good, my health increased. Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. Nice. Jack of all trades. Your vast experience makes you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. That's great for this man. Add half of your proficiency bonus rounded down to ability checks that you're not proficient in. Sweet. Is he going to be a little OP? I feel like the answer might be yes. Dissonant Whispers. Frighten a creature. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. Alright. So we're going to take that. And we good. Song of Rest is so good. Bards are already kind of OP. Shadowheart, we're going to be respecking you later. Alright, we don't need that. I'm going to keep Healing Word. I definitely want to keep Guiding Bolt. Maybe Bless. We'll be finding Withers immediately, specifically for Shadowheart. Everyone else is doing great, but Trickery, Domain gotta go. It's weird that she starts with that. I don't know. I might... We could have Gale be a Necromancer. That could be kind of interesting. Trickery and War do fit Char. Yeah, I guess I just like War Cleric better. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain a hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's Necromancy spell. There's so many options. I'm going to just keep it as evocation for now, but I might switch that. Later. Yeah, I was looking at divination. That seems interesting too. I'll think about it. Like that you could kill the people and Gale could bring them back to serve you as undead, right? I'm trying to think what I want to do for Astarion, because we should be able to deal with a lot of traps and lockpicks. So... You're about to be hit by an enemy. Increase your armor class by 5. We'll go with chromatic orb, but shield could also be useful. Gonna prepare those two. What else we have? Witch bolt. Target can't be wearing armor. Do that. Evocation is great too. Don't gotta worry about fireballs. That is the nice thing about evocation. But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking of maybe doing something a little different with Gale. Mage armor is pretty good. It lasts all day.
Lost in thought.
There we go.
No time to rest.
Do a little boost there. Oh, I did not get my bardic inspiration back because we didn't sleep yet. That's fine. However, I like the little music. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. All right. Let's...
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Let's go through here.
That
We gonna have
thing's
any...
bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
I wonder if Durge will have anything different with the mind flare.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious.
Yes,
shouldn't you?
Feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage of the lapse. Break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
All right, well. Die. Haunted went to sleep. Perchance to dream tentacled dreams. I'm inspired. Right. Here we go. Close the pinned mind flayer's eyes forever. That was inspirational. Were you inspired, chat? You should be. Rock out, SCUMBAG. Hey, Tim. What are the consequences of using the tadpoles? Oh, there's a Starian. None? You lie.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Doesn't it change the way you look, though? Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
You want to start with me? Quickly roll away. Let's go. Ooh, Jack of all trades. Look at that nice little bonus. If you eat the extra spicy one later, it jacks your face up. Okay. Because we never did that. I resisted using any of them in my previous playthrough, so I feel like I want to use them this playthrough. Something different.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about.
But like
whilst I
using
was
authority,
trapped in a
nothing.
pod.
Okay.
What did you and those
Cool.
tentacled freaks do to me?
Everyone thinks there is. You might as well eat them like Pringles. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Alright. I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
I think using them makes the resistance to the spicy one more difficult, but that's it.
You try
Okay.
to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
One chip challenge.
Fear.
One tadpole challenge.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm.
The worm.
We're connected.
Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit.
Gilda approves. Shadowheart
My
approves.
name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Scumscourge.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know you're going for a Byleth blue and Rhea green with that hair, but Scumscourge looks like a mermaid enthusiast. Maybe he is. A sensitive soul. I know we don't want him in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me.
He does kind of look like a mermaid, doesn't he?
Now, what to do about it?
Do what you want, I'm leaving. And what's your plan?
Well, getting out of here for a start. Then
Sirens are pretty
finding
vicious.
Anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things.
We should totally date Astarion. We could do it. We could be a cute killer vampire couple. I feel like I'm leaning towards either Astarion or Gale this run. But if we do get rid of the Grove, we could romance Minthara. So that's another option. I need company for the road. Why not come with me?
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Great. Where are you going? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's level up. Imagine leaving a Astarion behind. Couldn't be me. Evie.
Let's move.
Alright. Let's go. So, we'll just grab Lae'zel. Let's say hi to the pig. Wait. Let's go say hello.
Away! Away!
Calm down, it won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
Fair enough, I guess. I love that I just have speak with animals. Handy. Come back, we need you, Bacon.
Right tool will do the trick.
When did I pick up thieves' tools? I must have at some point. Oh, more thieves' tools. I don't think we can wear this hat. Oh no, we can. Okay. Wow. We're fashionista over here.
I applaud your taste.
There we go.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
Gotta use both.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, we can reach. Here they come.
On the move.
Bye.
Let's turn someone inside out. A better position.
Oh, we can reach. I don't think I've ever had a full team fight these intellect devourers.
With ease.
I love how happy Astarion is to turn someone inside out. Truly a kindred spirit.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Thanks, Shadowheart. Oop.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Was trying to loot, but
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
tell me about you.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
Gale, that hat. My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
I love that I can just tell him this. I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time.
Oh, Gale.
I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. First edition, too.
That's not the same thing!
As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
He is such a nerd. Tell me about you.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
How did that hat get bigger? That's an evil hat. Something is all sentient. That would be a great mod. Just one that slightly increases the size of the hat every time you talk to that character. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Fine then. There have been mods like that. I need this now. See, what would be really great is if you put it on but didn't tell your friends, and then they were like, why does the hat keep getting bigger? You're like, what are you talking about? I feel like Monster Factory might have done that in Skyrim or something, but I know I've seen it. I mean, that does sound like a Monster Factory thing. Are we gonna side with Ethel? We're probably gonna eat Ethel's hair. You know? Okay. Now I gotta find Lae'zel. Someone did it with Lady D's hat. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Perfect mod. No notes. Every build I've seen requires chugging the bog scalp. Ew! What a terrible way to put that. I always forget, like, how to get to Lae'zel.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Oh, here.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's... Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
Wow.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh.
That's pretty rude.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
A bard deception? Oh gods, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourself. Ooh, friends. I can just do that? That's nice. I didn't realize that would work in, like, I thought I'd have to cast it first. But you can just pull it up from this menu.
Hells.
Gale
This
approves!
isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Gale approves lying.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Starry and Bruce. Also, they were still there when you said that.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does that mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Just leave her up there.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What's that?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
I thought you already had a cure with you, right here.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Shadow Heart's place.
See you at camp then.
Cranky.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from Kresh.
Gale approves.
Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Chatter already, Tusky.
My past is mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air.
It's not the right person to be talking to about this.
Now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. Eager for battle.
Alright, let's level up. Love how everyone ignores your cries for help. I know. I'm like, guys, I'm struggling with this. And they're like, that's normal.
All right, what now?
That's normal. Don't worry about that. Everyone has those urges. Let's just head over here.
Grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Whoop! Your enemies are surprised. As they should be. I have the high ground.
Still breathing.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Now everybody's here. The F. How dare you? Oh no, Scum is asleep. Fast asleep.
No time to waste.
It's like behind the wall.
Shall we dance?
Let's get out of this. Really?
Swords meet sorcery.
Hey, wake up. Thanks, Scout.
Step to it.
What now? One day I'll catch a break.
You didn't dodge that, did ya? I'm just gonna start playing. In the middle of the battle. As you do. Missed. I'm still playing, bitch. Do you like my music? F. Your music is fire. Thank you.
I will ascend.
Enjoy. Really?
A rough tempest I will raise.
I feel like none of these are close. No, magic missile works. Oh, who's left? Oh, he's down here. Magic missile does not care.
Time to strike.
There we go. Really? There we go. I guess we could do the Song of Rest. Oh, I am stuck. Excuse?
Action, not reaction.
There we go. Just short rest. You have 3, which also means you have 3 action surges per day.
Time to get going.
Hey, Liz, you carry all this. Heavy stuff. Are the bedrolls a nod to divinity?
Looking ahead.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Well done. Well, get everyone, let me get down. I love how whatever bard song you did crashed my computer. You're welcome. Keep getting entangled. All right, let's go.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
His smile.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Well, that was a quick turn. Oh, I might have another dagger for him, actually.
Everything.
I should. Don't mind me, I'm gonna play some music. For a second, I thought we might have been interrupting that ogre or whatever already. No, that's not for a little while. Not for a minute.
Action, not reaction.
All right. Let me check.
Someone there?
Yeah, so he's got one dagger, so we'll,
can't come quickly enough.
we'll let him dual wield. He's got a short bow. I'm still light. Okay. Picked up that random quarterstaff, but I don't think that's gonna be better than what Gale has. It's probably exactly what Gale has.
Vlaakith's will be done.
She's got a long sword. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think I have anything better for her. No fun hat for Lazo.
Mind never quiet.
Can I use shields? I actually don't know. I guess I can. Use a light source. It's not that dark in here. I have Blaze, I'll pick everything up. Oh, a portrait. We'll just grab that. They don't need this water. Or the cheese. Or the sausage. Or the other cheese.
The air's so stale. It feels more like a tomb than a temple.
I need like check boxes so I can just look through a bunch of stuff and like check, like go down the list and be like, yes, I want to pick up this and this and this and this and this.
Let's have a look.
All right. I wonder if Astarion says anything if he reads the book, The Curse of the Vampire.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
You're not even gonna comment, Astarion?
Not reaction. Worth examining.
How many copies of The Curse of the Vampire are in here? These people love Twilight. Ew. How about a song? Friends.
Shall we cut and run?
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Astarion, are you also... Do you also have the Dark Urge? It seems like you might. That's all I'm saying.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Gale just runs in like, oh, hey guys. He's just bloodthirsty.
Traps, please.
He really doesn't hide the fact that he's a vampire. No, I mean, you can pretty much see his teeth when you're first talking to him. Rule number 1 of vampirism, hide the fangs. Yeah, he acts like it's a big reveal. Lockpicking impossible.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Did his romance scene before he said he's a vampire and you can clearly see his bite marks. I know, you can see him when you talk to him.
And these things have stayed interesting.
So many candles. Dank crypt.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Let's go in the other door first. We'll come back. Hello. I've never not aggroed the guys in the other room up there. You must have really surprised them. I must have. Is any crypt built for the living? Good point.
Still on my feet.
All right, Scourge, you gotta get out of the way. You're making it hard for everyone.
Can't slow down.
Shoot him in the butt. Oh.
Ascend. Taking position.
No.
Clear off! We got here first.
Be careful running in like that because he's squishy. Eh, he's alright. He's fine. He's got a little more health now. Really? How dare? He's good. He's got 17 HP. Alright, Lae'zel needs to get out of the doorway. Okay, Lae'zel, you gotta get out of the doorway. You're kind of causing problems for everybody. Yeah, Lae'zel's fine. Eat that.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, Astarion, though, needs some assistance. I think I'm gonna move. How many do we have left? 3. Could chuck some water down there. But I think I'm gonna move him out of it. Don't think I can reach from here, so we'll just use a healing potion. Can I reach? No. I'm pretty sure I picked up water. Lae'zel, pick it up. Can I not throw? Maybe it needs to be in his inventory. Yeah. There we go. Get that out of the way.
Time to push my luck again.
Lae'zel is still on fire. Piercing shot. Could try that. Damn you. I'll heal myself. I just love that he plays the lute when he's healing and doing spells. Gale, you like aren't even... Alright, what a baby. Drums is your favorite? Okay, he's gonna have to go through that fire, but...
Outflank.
There we go.
Outsmart.
Not enough movement to shove. Bummer. We've got gaping wounds. Poor Gale.
This will do
Right,
nicely.
let's go through the fire. Oh, that's Gale. I was like, who's making that noise? It's Gale. It's Gale.
Victory awaits.
Sir, you're still not dead? Goodness. Second wind.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm gonna
Time
move
to
over
press
here.
ahead.
Really? Piece of shit. Alright, how's Gale's health? Bad. Lae'zel's fine. Astarian's fine. There you go. I can't help you now, but, you know. I healed you, and that should be enough. And now I will play you a song. Do you like my song, Gale? He's trapped. He can't leave. He's a captive audience. Gale, do you like it? Yeah, you missed, loser. I was playing my lute. Oh, he's not ensnared anymore. Good for you, Gale. Alright, what do you have 8. This dude needs to die. What class is new scum? He's a bard. Look at him. There he is. He's sassy. He's sassy and also wants to murder. So as you do. He has a lute. He does have a lute. Okay, she's finally dead. Does dash even work if you're ensnared? Probably not. Can I attack the... Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, more you know.
Swift and lethal.
Lisa, we really don't have time for this.
Nothing important.
He had a really cool hat, but Kita gave it to Gale. He has a hat, it's just not as good. There, die. Finally. My goodness. You know? Eco, I'll play you a song. In the middle of this battle. Do you like it? Now Astarion is my captive audience. Yeah, we may have cut off Gale's hand, but it's fine because we went back on that save, and now Gale is fine, and he has both of his hands, so you don't need to worry about that. Okay.
It shall be done.
Oh, God! That scream! Oh, look, The Curse of the Vampire, again. I think the only book these people read. Alright, hold on. We need to have, well... Gotta do one of these.
Now, forward.
Lae'zel, I need you to pick up stuff.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You think he looks better with one hand more refined? What if you cut it off but still pulled him through and then you had to deal with the fact that you cut off his hand? But he's there, upset about it. Man, with all these Curse the Vampire books, you'd think there'd be a vampire down here or something.
Lies within. I will take my pick.
We could have gotten him a hook.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Gale, do you?
One with the weave.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Never mind.
All is ash and meat.
No vampire, just withers. What did I do? I had to have done that before. What does it do?
Open up.
Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Do you think all the Twilight books are withers? Do you think that's what he does in his free time? Yes. Do you think he is Team Edward or Team Jacob? Oh, I wonder if that just would have opened the door that we destroyed. Maybe that's what that did. He's Team Alice. Fair enough.
I've got a long road ahead.
Respite.
There we go.
Wonders.
Does this mean I get spell slots back? No.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I have such a headache.
I may want to actually long rest then. So we can get... It's an extra short rest. Okay. I think I'm gonna long rest so we can get our spell slots back. You were thinking he's Team Edward because Jacob is a dog and Withers is all bones? Brooding.
Go to hell.
Watch your damn mouth.
Hold your horses. Just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
That's your favorite response. I'm trying to be a little sassier now. Eco, do you like his tattoo? That purple is a nod to SCUMBAG. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
The wee one?
What were you two talking about?
We were discussing next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Why? You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Still immobile, so I can't see right now. Oh. Alright, yeah. Sooner we can find someone to help, the better.
Good. We might even
Gale
get lucky
approves.
and
I guess
find
he
one
was
right
listening
away.
in.
As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Hey, hey.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Wow. Okay. Liesel. Oh, you're over here by yourself, sharpening your sword for some reason. you gonna
A
try to kill
monster feeds
Shadowheart?
inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
That's new, apparently. What, Astarion saying that? Shadowheart's the kind of streamer who gets banned as a publicity stunt, but will also talk shit about other streamers doing so. Alright, we're definitely saving, because I don't know what shenanigans are going to happen at night with Dark Urge. Okay, nothing happened this time. Have a song.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
I don't use daggers, you do. Gale, the fire's out. That did not. There we go. And now, I sing a song to myself. Alright, we've all got Long Strider.
The air is ripe with magic.
Do mage armor. Oh yeah, he has arcane recovery. He just gets that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh, okay. Hey Lisa, how are you? Oh, that's the way we want to go. Good, just finished dinner. Welcome in. Well, I just cut off his hand and he is fine, so it's fine. It's a lot of perception fails.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Aren't they off if we pushed all the buttons, though? Or not all the buttons, one button. That was a lot, it sure was. Oh, there's a great axe in there.
Enough waiting.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
How's the great axe compare? Big axe.
What to do?
Assume nothing.
Oh, a soul coin. Ringmail armor. That's not better than what she already has.
What merchant would accept such a coin?
Traps. How considerate.
This place is very trapped.
Let's have a look.
I just wanted to see what would happen. A lot happens. Fire bad.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, it was a friendship pile. Hello. Thanks. Okay. Doesn't matter. Thank you.
How's Durge going?
It's going pretty well. I mean, I just murdered everyone, but other than that. Can I not, disarm? I thought the button would also... Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I don't have a kit. Maybe that's the problem. I was wondering why it wasn't prompting me. How have I not found a kit, though? Hmm. You all failed seeing the trap, so you can't disarm it? And the button doesn't remove the... Bummer. The lid would show trapped. Well, nothing we can do now, I guess.
Don't give me trouble now.
The button removes the grease after it's triggered, but you gotta put it in turn-based real quick. Hmm. So if we started in turn-based. Oh, so that's not gonna... That wouldn't work because... I guess you'd have to trigger it and then go into turn-based. Because otherwise that's not going to happen until the end of the turn. Yeah, even faster than that. Dang. How did I survive that? I guess I was blocked by the pillar. Well, I guess we could swap Shadowheart and see if she can see the trap. Otherwise... Can't get in there. Could always send one poor soul in to trigger it.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Gale can chill here.
Lead the way, then. Something the matter?
My memories are gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
What's the story with your odd little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaway.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, friend, a lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Any plans on who to romance? I'm leaning towards Gale or Astarion, I think. This time.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh, look. Shadowheart saw it. None of us saw it, but Shadowheart did. The Watcher's Guide. And a key. Zero to 7.
Keep a blade close.
Can't give up now.
All right, well, we got in there. Shadowheart's gonna see all the traps.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Never seen Gale's romance, but in early access, he really wanted to bone down after I talked to him twice. He used to get so mad when you declined.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Hey, Lae'zel.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Smash it open. Lae'zel, smash.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
You'll have Shadowheart look at it now. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken through the final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. I guess I don't get the check.
Flackets will be done.
Thank you. The book had all my Divinity 2 Godswoken characters in it. They really didn't like my final 3, whose names were all dick jokes. Crap. No weapons for you.
Jurgle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Well. Nope, you don't get that either. No weapons for you.
That might be worth a look.
Are these friends of Withers?
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Time to move.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage. Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Hmm.
Time to strike. Make way.
Make way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hi Dalton, how are you? We found Withers +1. That run though.
Over here.
No more silence.
Can't give up. Not now.
Time to strike.
Khalees Lae'zel gets to smash people now. She does. She's in her happy place.
Come on, can't stay idle. Cutting to the chase.
Fine. Just vibing. Really? How dare you? I was playing a lovely song. He may be scum, but he can play. Sure can.
With pleasure.
Die.
Ready.
I am fury. I am death. I will not
Get up there.
On the move.
He's over there.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
Too far. Too far away. Everybody is a critic. Dang.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Well, now you're all dead, so.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
You don't know who's in here. It's best boy.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Must be some interference.
Lazel used smash on the follow and subscribe buttons. It was super effective. Katana 1 fight, Katana 1 whip, Katana 1 fight.
Splinter? Timing the alerts for cutscenes. Thank you so much, Splinter.
So he has
We definitely hit
spoken,
another incentive.
and so thou standest before me.
I think we hit Splatfest and maybe another day
As always.
as well.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee.
Thank you so
What
much,
is the
Splinter.
worth of a single mortal's life?
Just gonna be a dirge option. I'm surprised there wasn't one. Just Omi crawls out of the coffin. A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Attack. Yeah.
So, I ask again, what is the worth?
In my defense, the cutscene hadn't started when I was tipping. Oh, I thought you were timing it. Let's see. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered.
Some do. Yes, very well.
You're satisfied with that answer, Withers?
We have met.
That was a pretty unhinged answer.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Scumscourge is inspired. Alright, let's see. Release Withers from his tomb. Alright. Fair enough. It's been accidental all but one time. Really, Splinter? Well, your timing is very good. I'm gonna speak with the dead. We're gonna just equip that. Yay, Withers! There he goes. Best boy. Does he just shoo you if you attack? Probably.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
You almost got hit with the ladder. You guys should know better than to stand where I may hit you. Every time I've accidentally hit attack, the scene ends and nothing happens. Accidentally, huh, Cra? Nope, survival failed. So maybe Astarion will see it.
That's curious.
Yep.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Why not? Oh my god, I don't even have a shovel. I need a shovel. feel like there's one back where we got Gale. Like if you keep following that path. I think there's one. Would never hurt Withers, even modded in his own tent. Oh my gosh, he deserves one. I'm glad to hear that you would never hurt Withers on purpose. He did win Best Daddy in Baldur's Gate 3. Chat voted. Oh, well that's interesting. Don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh, there's a boat for you.
Another broken trap. Who made these things? I hear shouting up ahead.
Music to Githyanki ears.
There's the shovel I was looking for. The other daddies on the pull, I would and have attacked. All right, let's go dig that up.
That should more than suffice.
Dang it. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Does everyone need to have a shovel, or can they borrow yours if you're controlling someone else? I didn't know if it worked like the keys. They get traded? Okay. So I don't need to give everyone their own shovel. I had done that before and I was like, was that a waste? Maybe. As long as it's in an inventory somewhere. Okay. Good to know.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
Yeah, that I've done, Crab. That's pretty useful. Moving things around inventories in battle. If I need to throw something or a potion. It's pretty helpful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlon
No, fuck off.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail!
Oh look, it's the guy who didn't win Best Daddy in Baldur's Gate.
Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
In the time that you could have just opened up the gate and let them in.
By the nine hells, open the gate! Damnable roach!
Provoke the blade.
And suffer its sting.
It's only like 6 goblins. Why do these adventurers suck so much? It's a good question.
Time for a new approach.
Oh, I should have used bonus action to hide. To sneak up on him.
Excellent.
Well, we can still get a little stabby. Or not. Astarion, damn it.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Guys, you want to hear a song?
At the ready.
He's scared. As he should be. It's a lot of blood, it sure is. Nice try. It's a lot of missing happening.
Got to move.
Shadowheart. F.
On the move.
Ow. Oh, there goes Lisa. There went Lae'zel. It'd be great if you hit them. Everyone's missing on both sides. Got him off balance. Jeez. How did you miss? She was on the ground. He's all just laying there. Just trying to get out of there. Oh my gosh. Then he just tried to smack Will. Stab. Hmm. %65%. Got him. They are very dramatic, yes.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Goodness. Let's open up the map. Because Scummy has higher charisma, he'll also get better deals. Good. 'Cause I have a bunch of crap I need to sell. And I want to buy another... Ooh, Gloves of Power. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict -1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Lae'zel. But I want to buy another crossbow, a small one. Excuse me, let me in. Thank you.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh. Bard, what's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Now I'm gonna punch
You
you.
were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing. Okay. We got advantage. Both of those. I don't know if we'll be able to hit him though, because we're going to get a -1 from strength. Bless. Bless me, Shadowheart. Oh no. How comically bad is this gonna be? I guess we could try another roll. We are inspired after all. Still not enough. We were closer. Alright, there we go. Lae'zel approves.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
For once.
I love that Lae'zel was like, ooh, hot. He's still on the ground.
Isn't as thick as I thought.
He's knocked out.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer. I'm done with this hellhole.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah. There he goes.
Yes, it's a good thing we were here.
Far, far too close. You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Scum Scourge.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you
There have
out?
been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, what's that?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
It's really awkward asking about the Descent as a tiefling. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Okay.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the
They
heart
both
of the
disapprove.
grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Hey, Nightmarish. We are a bard. Yay, I can sell stuff.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, let's get rid of this crap. You know, I should probably use a spiked shield instead of this one. Are you resisting Durge or going along with it? Depends on the situation. Okay. You're barely resisting. Oh. Well. Let's see if he has anything I want. Could get some arrows. Hey, Alpha Lion, how are you? Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I want to be in barter. Get the gloves of missile snaring. It's a little better for Shadowheart. Rain Dancer. I don't know if that's... May not be as good as the staff that I picked up. Or it might be the same. I think it ends up being at least the same as Ethel's. They're not really worth it. That's fine. We don't have much else right now, so... Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you gain level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit. Deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Could grab some of the arrows. Damona's on the other side and he has more stuff. Blue dye. Ice arrows. We'll get some of the lightning arrows. This darkness one. And sell that. Random crap I have. Quills, a skull, bones. Wait, that's a portrait of Fane? No, I'm keeping that. Grabbed so many torches. That's super funny that they have a portrait of Fane. Don't need that. Don't need the topaz. Or those. Oh, there's the staff I was looking for. And that might be the same as what Gale has. I think there's a portrait of Losa somewhere too. Really? Don't want those. It's gonna be fun to organize my inventories later. Wait, I got 6. Look at this. I already sold a bunch of these too. So many copies of that book in there.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Hello?
Warriors, take that back. Right now.
What's up?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
All right. See ya. Oh. Didn't realize we were leveling up. Cutting words. Use your wit to distract a creature and sap its confidence. Detect thoughts. College of Swords. We want that. For our boy. Cutting words is from College of Lore. Oh, does it change if we pick College of Swords? Okay, now it's showing everything. I guess that was just the default, and that's why it showed that. Okay, 2-weapon fighting. Boost sleight of hand. And if you want to use the shield, you're better off with dueling since you're not using 2 bows. I'm going to, though. I just threw a shield on because it was what I had. Persuasion. Oh, it put it in performance. It would be better to have a performance check or a persuasion check. I don't know what all you get for performance or how many, like how often you get a performance check. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I feel like persuasion comes up a lot. Right, sleight of hand. Persuasion. Yeah, I can only remember a couple times seeing performance. Deception and persuasion are tight. All right. Disarming. Do sweeping attack as well. Because that hits multiple. We get the psionics jump. Are you doing specific builds for other party members? Maybe. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. Or rather, I haven't decided what I want to do. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. I don't know if I'm going to keep Astarion in this class or not. I gotta think about it. It always wants to put this spell in here. I don't want that. Barbarian Astarion is great. I was kind of thinking that because we're probably not going to have Karlach. I'm going to use this one too. Prayer of Healing. Okay.
That might be worth a look. It multi-classes with Thief Rogue very well. Barbarian.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
That would be interesting. You have to use rage though.
I am hungry.
You rage as a bonus action.
Gaze is following me.
2 bonuses means you can still do stuff.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
Maybe I'm an ox too.
You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
The tieflings put something in your head.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Great. So you can attack 2 times, then bonus action 2 times.
Ah, you're addressing me?
Well, maybe we'll do that for Astarion.
Ox. How quaint.
I don't think I'm going to pass an Arcana check. Oh, hey.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Berserker Barbarian lets you attack as a bonus action. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap, I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Tick-tock.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll redo it and put the bonus in deception for different options
With a flick of the wrist.
than what we're used to. Although you could go Barbarian and Druid for the angry furry Astarion.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
As a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Oh, good night, Splinter. Thanks for hanging. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Oof. Oh, come on. Just put it in his pocket.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails.
Pocket the ring.
Hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine, keep it.
Astarion approves.
But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Okay.
Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
Oh, I don't want to be in barter.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly
Oh.
feel something moving against your back and turn.
Ooh, detect thoughts.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Lunge at her, remorse or not, she tried to rob you. Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
The strumming makes me laugh for some reason. I know, Evie. I love hearing the little strum in the background. Truly the most evil thing done yet. What, that I made her cry?
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
You alright? I see. Anything else in your mind?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Wow. Not a good investigator. Scourge.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
I don't know if he would even be able to fit in there, to be fair. He a big boy.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Well, that cleared them out.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance.
It looked like he was trying to wave.
Back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please.
Kick back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Would you like to hear a song?
Yes, I see.
Are you impressed? I've heard much worse. Good talent. This dude's really into it. Shadowheart does not want to be seen with me, which is fair. Okay, anyway, your free performance is over. Oh my god, this motherfucker.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Okay, we have 2 bard options. Didn't you see the tentacled ship It was an illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
Gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the
It was a mind flayer
rally
dragon.
to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
The scandal. Dramatic.
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Oh my
If
god.
you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
My goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Be careful. Goblins are known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Hey, Bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
He seemed like he was actually leaving.
Home.
But
as the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Ab spiritu umok aculeus vitisque.
Adventurers,
Mm-hmm.
what have you heard?
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
It's one horny pig.
Not now. Places to be.
What's the rush?
I have to find Halsin. There's not a moment to lose.
All right.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend the grove. I'm not your enemy. Yet.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you're doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Should the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare
The
it.
ritual is Korga's decision.
that she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Dog, right?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try. Shadowheart and Astarion approve?
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts. The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervently.
I'll play with you, bird. Chirp, chirp. What a beautiful song. A key. What is the key for? Well.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
One of the guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Oh my gosh. Strum. You can try.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
What a loser. Hold on, I gotta play my lute. I'm not casting a spell. Telling the kid to run it would be bad. Yeah, the snake will definitely eat her if I do that. Alright, well, we have a bard option. Bards get so many dialogue options. Sylvanas was more concerned with the nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Strum. I'm not influencing you. I never got all these options before.
The words of the Tree Father.
Liesel disapproves. Shadowheart approves.
It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me.
She speaks parcel tongue.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Nope, no influence here.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Strum.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Keep Halsin's name out of your mouth. Hey, Shadowheart. What was that business?
You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Gale approves.
Let's
Gale isn't
just
here.
Clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Bard would be a great cosplay as you walk up to people and strum, then ask them to do something. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
He looks like he's wearing Ron's Quidditch helmet.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
She failed a check.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears, like my fear of my own bloodlust. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability.
Lae'zel.
Maybe that's what I like about you.
Anyways, I'm making you a beastmaster who uses wolves.
Rat glares at you, but says nothing.
The first time I had this convo as a druid, so naturally I wild-shaped into a wolf. Can I talk to her snake, though?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
So am I. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes.
Yeah.
You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove.
Down, sword
free
hand.
from harm, free of intruders.
Reach for your weapon. Free from the threat of little children.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
The rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Okay.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay, ma'am. Calm down. You're lucky I didn't cut your head off.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Fine then.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
How did she take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay, but more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Oh, I guess I could look for Halsin.
Would you?
He's not gonna be happy with me, probably.
Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
All right. Okay. Did you just walk over the table?
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I need help now.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
All right. You got frog eye.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Starian, that seems
This one
disrespectful.
had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him out on the table?
No. That was Master Halsin. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Like that stick?
You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
I don't remember companions talking in this scene. Hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat.
First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events?
Insatiable bloodlust. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance
Well,
to save
you've read
yourself.
me wrong.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of
The
yours?
thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had
Did
to
you
be
not
sure
notice
you
the
weren't a
meat ship
threat before
crashing
I
into the
told you
beach?
everything.
I
Now,
guess not.
Do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
No.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I'm not gonna.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Astarion is on the table. Dark Urge only has wholesome thoughts. No one notices this? No one notices if you kill her?
Where do I go from here?
That's a good question. Complete. Get help from healer Nettie.
And thinks we can be bound.
Well,
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
hi North. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not gonna happen.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Yes?
Oh, I didn't know if you would comment on what just happened.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Shadowheart, there was. And she's right here. Key of the Ancients. No one saw that.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, Lizzo, we should probably hide the evidence. Should probably hide the evidence. So. You know, we'll just take her with us. Something over where? I don't know what you saw, Astarion.
Back home will ever believe this.
I'm gonna steal Halson's journal, as you do.
Might be useful.
Steal Halson's pipe.
It's broken, but not too badly.
All right. Here it is. Consume.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Oh, you can't consume them yet. Well then. Rude. Oh, that must be what Astarion saw.
I can't even see a lock to pick. Wonder what's past this. I can't even see a lock to pick.
In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Well then. They don't need these books.
almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore.
Sorry, Shadowheart. I'm stealing stuff. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Got some scrolls at least. Alright, well, she locked us in. So that could be a problem. How do we get out? Because she is very dead. Is there a button somewhere?
I can't even see a lock to pick.
I think he gives us the rune to put in here.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
For all the... like, to get in here, I think. Alright, Nightmarish. What do you got? Oh, you have to wear the circlet. I guess I picked that up. There it is. Wait, does that mean I can open this? Magic! Yo! Ooh, poison cloud. Here's a question. Can I throw a book in there?
That should work.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Well, books work for this. You've never seen this? Ooh. Am I gonna be in trouble? If I go down here?
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Aight. Well, we're in a battle now. I need to... What the fuck? You've never killed her? Well, surprise! Ooh.
With finesse.
My path be true.
Are you trying to go up that way? Yeah, sit down.
Let's end this.
I don't think we need spiritual weapon. You never killed Nettie? I've been poisoned by her several times. You have? How did you get poisoned? What did you do? And where are you going? Can we not climb down this way? Oh, maybe that's the problem.
Outmaneuver them.
Make way. Hatazeth.
What should I do?
Haha. One HP.
Think you can take me on?
And now I'll play you a song. Too damn. He's fine, probably. A character has escaped death and is stable but unconscious. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here goes nothing.
Alright. Get up here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
There. Turn that off. There's more. Yeah, I'm going to look. I wanted to turn that off. There's another one over there. I don't know if I can shoot it. I might actually have to push it. Yeah.
Like its will be done.
Loot the friends. You've been looted.
No one's stopped me yet.
Hey, what's up?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
How about now?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
There you go. Oh, he's fast. He's so fast. Alright, so that's taken care of. No, it's fine. Bet Astarion would be thrilled if you killed him instead of healed.
Action, not reaction.
Charred key.
What's that?
Oh. And what's in here? All right, well. I love that Astarion didn't jump after us. I was surprised that Scourge was able to make it. Well, that was a fun little adventure through there.
Today? How many die tomorrow?
I'll be keeping an eye.
What's that?
Bipedal. Goblins, perhaps.
Astarion, did you just notice the door we came out of? I was like, oh, what's that door? That door that we just came out of. He's a big boy with long legs for long jumps. I feel like they need to block that better. Or people like me are gonna show up, you know?
Something's wrong.
And go through there.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I go where I wish.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Oldest stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Have you ever looted the chest behind Kaga's bookshelf? I have. And I have confronted her. What happened to your brother?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You?
Lisa approves. Oh, well. Dang.
No choice but to keep going.
And now I will play you a song. They called him the Bloody Bard, for he always played a song while he killed his victims.
Let's finish this.
Song is still going.
I am fury. I am death.
Your push bard move? Push bard move. Which one is that? Wow. Now I'm really gonna kill you. How dare you? How dare you interrupt my song?
Behold, the dance of death.
Look at the flourishes. Oh. Attack. Shoot a target with enough force to push it back. Afterwards, you can teleport to the target. Attack 2 enemies at once. Attack defensively, increasing your armor class by 4 if you hit. Thrust your weapon with enough force to push your target back. Slashing is the one that you can shoot twice at something. This one? Okay, projectiles too. I'm gonna have to add Speak with the Dead to this, because it's not showing up here.
Breathe
deep and move.
Reuniting friends? Oh, they all want to talk. Oh, they all want to talk to me. Kill Brianna and Andric, reuniting them with their fallen companion. Oh, well, I'm standing in that.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
What is happening?
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Embrace the desire to commune with the tadpole. Will it to break free. Ooh. Ew. Hey, Antics. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. They used to be a lot grosser, really? Okay, let's get out of that, everyone. Keeps getting injured.
Off we go then.
Alright, so can I use these now?
The parasite is stubborn. It
No.
refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
So I could just pick it up, but I can't use it yet.
Yes.
Oh, everyone used to have exclamations, and they don't
Always
anymore.
pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the
I wanted to
less
hear what they were
pleasant
gonna
aspects.
say.
Speak.
Oh, I missed the dialogue. Sad. Eventually the guardian will say, hey, eat it.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Can I do a bit of backseating for good fun? Sure. I'm gonna have to go sell a bunch of stuff pretty soon. Oh, I never talked to Damon. I need to do that too. Because I want to get, dual crossbows. Just some boots. Meg the Grove at the top of the elevator is a squirrel you should talk to. Oh, I know that squirrel. I just haven't gotten over there yet. I have seen a clip of that squirrel getting wrecked, if that's what you are alluding to. Hey, Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened?
I told you to go.
Look, I'm not an enemy to you.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
He has rest. Rest, he needs a grave. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Shout at his corpse. What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You can travel with me.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent, Evie.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Should not loot his corpse right now. Now is not the time to loot that corpse.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well, glad I perceived that.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about the vampire? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
You seem a little defensive. Astarion.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? I love that I can just use friends. Just a friend spell on people.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Hello?
I told them to run, the idiots. You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
This guy's so bold saying stuff like that.
Damn it. I wish we could at least have given them a proper burial.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers.
Oh,
That's
this
your
guy I
bit,
punched.
right?
Yeah, I'll punch you again. Still sore about that? You had it coming.
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it?
I'm gonna punch you again.
Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
Why does Astarion disapprove? What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract.
Shadowheart didn't approve that.
Turn back if you feel like dying.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
So I guess if he doesn't leave, you don't get that scene? A broken loot. Who would do such a thing? I do wish I could hit people with my loot. Punching people solves all problems. It solved a few of mine. So far.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Great.
Good to know.
Were you planning to steal something? I guess now that they're out here, no one will be upset if you pick a fight with these nerds.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Well done.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let's see your wares. Hand crossbow. We have a hunting short bow. Short bow +1. buy that. I don't know if I want to buy any of the dyes or not. I could try dyeing this outfit. Sad broken loot. Thanks, Lisa. He just loves mermaids. Old scum. Scum also looks way prettier with the circlet. He wanted to be more approachable. You know? Mermaids are kind of like the dragon people of the ocean. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Alright, well, let's go say hey to Withers.
There are important matters to discuss.
Where you at?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh, good night, Tim. I'm sure everything will be fine when I'm back. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Okay. I actually might use one of the hirelings for like extra blessings. I think that might be helpful. Oh, there's Gale in his hat. What do you think Withers does with the money? Invests it. He's a smart guy. Probably in real estate. A good savings account, maybe.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Okay. Skin treatment. His facials. He goes to the spa every now and then.
Speak.
Okay. Well, actually, I think that's going to be it for tonight. It's 1 a.m. We've been going for a while. But the adventures of Scumscourge will continue tomorrow. Because we are still doing a stream streak. So if you want to tune in, feel free to do so. I can make him spin. That'll be normal time.